The late adopter. Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome to the Bitcoin Daily, 9 a.m. Central European Time on the dollar. We do this show every day, Monday to Friday, because we gotta know what's happening, Bitcoin, altcoins, and everything else in this space. Are we gonna go up? Are we gonna get down? Are we still bullish? Did we pump enough? And right now we are looking for a pullback, or is this just gonna continue pumping? I think there might be a slight chance that we might continue pumping towards upside. We're gonna check that out. This is a 4-hourly chart on the screen right now, and I think you know, there might be nice pump. How's everybody in the chat doing right now? Mladen first, nice. Hi Mladen, how you doing, man? Amar, are you still in your Matic short? That's what I want to know. Are you in your Matic short? Best show ever, 25 SUD. Sasha Velko, hi man, how you doing? King Salah is back. Pozdrav, how you doing, man? M21 photo. Sandek, no longer bullish. I don't know, man. I'm still a little bit bullish, you know. Book profits 24.2. Giga Burya, hello, how you doing, man? Bottom is 100% in. Insane bull diversion on daily Bitcoin and Ethereum gonna pump so hard. Total crypto market gonna break out. Oh my god, it's time. I don't know if it's time. I think, you know, if it's accumulation phase, it's gonna, you know, take a little bit more while, but you know, it is, you know, it could have a nice pump right now. I think. Anyway, I don't see bullish divergence anywhere. We're going down. Mladen wants us to go down. Mladen is in short positions. Mladen will send you 100 atom if you go down. Hikaru, bro, we need a dump. Hikaru wants to buy. Dominic Stange, hello my best guy, how you doing, man? Good morning Snoot, how you doing, man? Vinat, hello TLI, hello, how you doing? Friday dump, Darius says, nah, I'm not quite sure. TLI is bullish, a little bit bullish. Before we start, we got a Coca-Cola over here. We got a Coca-Cola glass from McDonald's, like I don't know, like 10 years ago, something like that, with ice. We gotta open that good stuff, you know, because it's a little bit the Coke is not that cold. Let's see if we can do this. Nice, there we go. Oh yeah, now that's good stuff. That's the good stuff, man. That's the good stuff. Okay, a little bit more. There we go, bro, you look like Jesus. Elon Musk, too much trolldom body. Good stuff, guys, good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna start with looking at what's happening in Bitcoin and everything else. TLA sponsored by Coke, that's impressive. Yeah, I gotta start somewhere. You know, we start at the bottom, Coke. Elon Musk trolling, selling his Bitcoin, lol. No, he did actually sell to 75% because, you know, accounting and stuff like that, right? But it's not actually morning. I was up since 5 a.m. so I've been already up like 4 hours. I already had my coffee and everything else. So, you know, right now it's time for Coke. I don't think Elon Musk is actually, you know, trolling or anything like that. He did sell 75%. If somebody knows what price was his average selling price, I would like to know that. But he did sell 75%. Now he does own still all of his Dogecoin, and he does own still 25% of the Bitcoin. So, you know, keep that in mind. That's we're gonna check out. But, you know, the 25% that he still owns of Bitcoin is very, I think it's only like 250 million or something like that. So it's very little. He sold at 29k. Are you sure about that? 31k. He sold up there. Nice. So he's, what's up, Monks? Did you buy lots of alts? They will explode. Yeah, of course, I bought everything. He lost under 6 million. Yeah, he definitely lost. Look at total. So I saw 28k. So it's not 20k. I think I heard 20k. But now that you guys are saying these higher levels, that might be actually a little bit more correct, because I would be very, very surprised if he sold that down here at 20k or something like that, right? So he sold up here, you know, this is 37. He sold down here, probably in this time down here, because he was expecting more move towards downside. It's not finished yet. So maybe around in the bench up here, he probably took the loss and sold, you know, weak paper hands and stuff like that, right? So he bought, Elon Musk bought right up here. where was it? Here, this pump over here. This is when Elon Musk bought, at least when he announced that he bought. So at 34, right? And it was going fine. You know, it was down here at 30K, but you know, he survived that. And I think, you know, he sold. I might have sold down here, right? He sold June 29, so this is April, May, June 29, yeah, so just before the dump, So he did sell up here. Now, it is quite possible that he already bought back the entirety of his Bitcoin. This is what I want to tell you guys. He might already be buying a lot of Bitcoin. He's not saying anything, but he might be buying a lot of Bitcoin down at, you know, he sold up here, he's buying, you know, rest up here. But we won't know actually until, when is that? Third quarter, that's around September, November, October. Yeah, around October, up here. Only up here you will know if whether he bought or not more Bitcoin, right? So whether he's buying now or not, it's undecisive. But it's only up here that you will actually know whether he bought Bitcoin, because that's when, you know, quarterly reports are coming out, and quarterly reports will show on the balance sheet whether he did acquire more Bitcoin or not. So what we have to assume is that he is buying Bitcoin cheap. And you know, by the time it actually becomes public, it's already old news, right? So we are assuming he's buying it very, very cheap. Okay, so let's check out what we are seeing on the chart right now. We can just use this chart over here. Let's go to the daily time frame up here. This is the daily time frame. Pop the moving averages on the chart. What you're gonna see here, guys, what you're gonna see here is that we right now for the 3 straight days have been holding above this 50 moving average. The 10 and 20 moving average are coming up to us. We are still just, you know, consolidating up here at these levels, which is very, very bullish levels. There is no, you know, there isn't much, there isn't any kind of, you know, pattern up here, you know, candlestick pattern up here that might indicate that this is in any way, shape or form very bearish. There is also no divergence on the chart or anything like that. When it comes to the charts, everything looks nice and dandy. We are still moving towards upside, and the momentum right now crossing the zero line on the MACD, which is also very bullish. There are no overextended levels. There is nothing that's happening right now that can indicate any way, shape or form that we are bearish. Here we are coming to this 50 on the 2-day chart. Here we are coming to this 50 level up here, so we might be at some kind of top up here, because if you've seen up here, we go down, up, down, up, down. This is technically, you know, momentum towards the downside, but eventually this also breaks towards the upside. So you know, the question is whether this will, RSI will right now break through upside or not. You can see also the MACD that momentum is increasing towards the upside. Everything looks fine. Like there is no problem when it comes to indicators or anything like that. We are indeed hitting some resistance up here on the weekly chart. Up here we are still above the 200 moving average. We hit the 10 moving average on the dollar. Will we right now pump over here and close above it? We still got something like 2 days left. Today's Friday, so we got a Saturday, Sunday left. So it's a little bit too early to say, you know, how this will actually close and what will actually happen. But you know, it's only after we see the candle close up here on the weekly time frame, we will actually know whether this is bullish or bearish. But it already does look bullish. So if you stay above 200 moving average, it's already bullish, because you see these two candles down here. This is a big green candle with a doji in the middle up here. This oftentimes goes on downside. I think, you know, probability is you know, to pull back on downside, but we are not pulling on downside. We are actually pumping towards upside. So we see something like that, and a doji with a big wick towards downside going in upside direction. This is a very, very bullish move. So I'm still very much bullish in regards to Bitcoin right now, and especially this up here, the fact that we are actually holding above certain levels up here, it is very nice. Can we pull down? What's gonna happen short term? We gotta zoom in a little bit here on the 4-hourly time frame. What I'm looking right now is this candle over here. I'm looking whether we can actually just you know, still 42 minutes left on this candle up here, but if you can manage to get above the 10 and 20 moving average up here, close up here above that, that's gonna be nice. Most bullish scenario is closing above previous high up here. So if you can manage to close up here above the previous high, that's going to be super bullish up here. That's around right now 23,002, 23,200 give or take. Closing above that, that's you know, stupidly bullish towards upside, and I think we might have another move towards upside. So right now I am looking more towards upside, you know, towards longs and then shorts. There are definitely some nice lines on the chart up here. Maybe something like this up here, give or take. It does look like a very nice line. and you can see that we are right now only sitting down at the bottom of the line. We still haven't broken on the downside. Everything looks fine and dandy. And if we can actually do the move towards upside here, it looks like we are at some kind of bottom over here right now that and we just might continue towards upside. It looks very nice. It's only after we actually get this secondary big top up here and some kind of divergence, maybe, just maybe, then we're gonna go down. But right now it does look like it just might pump something like another 5% towards upside, which might actually indicate that all altcoins will actually pump as well. Unfortunately, Mladen wants me to look at the group. He needs the sell to be positive in Q2. A little bit unsure what Elon Musk has to do. Let me check what Mladen posted in the group Telegram channel. There are two of these. Let me see up here. This Binance, this 4-hourly time frame. This is a channel that he has been looking at. That we are out, and right now we are retesting the channel towards the bottom side down here. It looks like we did fail the channel. So what he is suggesting, let me just clear up all of this up here. He's suggesting that there is some kind of line up here, some kind of channel going from the bottom of this range down here to the top of this range right now, and that we are back in the channel. So this was some kind of a test trying to get out of the channel up here. Right now we are testing the channel, but this is what I'm telling you right now. Although we and if you look at the moving averages, right, we might be at the top of the channel and we are hitting this top of the channel on the dollar up here, right? But if we for whatever reason should climb back above these levels up here towards upside, that's gonna be extremely bullish, right? Because you're above your channel, you're also above the 10-20 moving average. You are creating higher high towards upside. Everything, bullish engulfing candle here on the charts, everything looks fine. So just because we have the resistance, yes, maybe there is probability for the short, but I don't see right now just reason to short just yet. It hasn't broken actually down off the channel. I think if it wants to go down, I think it needs to break the trend over here. The trend is still not broken. The trend is still intact towards upside. Yes, we are extending we have extensions up here on the trend over here. Maybe something like this. Right now we might have some kind of expanding wedge towards the upside, but these expanding wedges don't go towards the top, then do this and drop on the downside. What these expanding wedges often do, they try to go back up there. Now you can see here there is a huge move. We have to do like 26,000 to hit the top up here again. So I do think that eventually this will actually break on the downside, but I short term up here for today, maybe I think we might have to try another move towards the upside up here before we actually break down inside down here and then go on the downside. So not quite yet. Even though we are holding hitting the resistance up here, I still think that there is a probability for a move towards the upside up here, somewhere up here towards this stop up here, not even nowhere close to this top of this expanding wedge towards the upside, but I think there is a nice try up here, maybe get some kind of divergence up here on the chart and then go down. Because if you look here right now on the 4-hourly time frame, there is no divergence on the chart or anything like that. But if you do pump towards the upside, there just might be some kind of divergence up here on the chart, which might actually push us down back down to the support level and then break on the downside. So I'm looking actually, if I'm on short, I'm looking actually for a new move up here towards the upside before we actually short. But right now I think it's more likely to go towards the upside than the downside. Nice channel though, nice channel. This bearish channel towards the upside. It's bullish divergence on 4-hourly MACD. I'm not really expert on the MACD bullish divergences and stuff like that. Not quite sure where you are seeing this bullish divergence or how you are actually looking at this. But it does, to me it doesn't seem that there is any kind of divergence or anything on the charts right now. Everything looks fine on the 4-hourly. Even on the daily, everything looks very, very fine. Maybe, I mean, we even with these moves towards the upside, we are still gaining momentum towards the upside. I mean, we're still pushing, high towards the upside. I think the move is towards the upside, guys. You might think I'm crazy and stuff like that. I think the move is towards the upside, not towards the downside. Bro, look at the red Iceland on the left. That's second red Iceland on the right. This one down here. It's on the 4-hourly time frame. Yeah, but you are looking this bottom down here versus this slight bottom down here. You're looking this versus this. I mean, you gotta look at these two, right? I mean, technically there is, there was, you know, maybe there is slight divergence. Maybe there is, but I'm not really good at looking at MACD divergences and you know, analyzing that. I should be probably better at that. Claire say, my dude. Oh my god, that looks so bullish, man. Let's go chat. So I don't know. I'm looking right now for a little bit more upside. We're gonna see when that actually comes. I think that's gonna come in the next 4 hours. We're gonna see what's actually happening here. We might, after the next 30-40 minutes, we might have some kind of small pullback and then a move towards the upside. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this to actually break towards upside a little bit up here on the 1 hour time frame. Maybe have some kind of small pullback, and on that pullback maybe towards upside. Maybe even up here right now, you know, maybe already start climbing towards the upside. But it does look a little bit bullish to me. It does look a little bit bullish to me. It looks nice. It looks nice. Something like this up here, give or take, some kind of lines up here. Maybe it's gonna do the you know, up here, some kind of move up here and then break on the downside, right? It might be creating this rising wedge up here, right? It might be creating this rising wedge up here. Something like this, and then break on the downside. So I think the move right now is towards the upside, but you know, eventually it will break down. So there is that. When it comes to Bitcoin, there is that. I think, you know, short term, I think it's gonna pump a little bit towards the upside right now, but you know, over here. But after that, I think it might have a pullback. And after that, we're gonna check out what's the long term play. But right now, in the short term, I think the move is towards the upside. Jaco ban. What happened to the 10K, man? Is 10K ever coming, man? What about 10K? DXY on the daily pull back to the support. DXY on the daily pull back to the support. Let's remove the lines down here. Pulling back to this 20 moving average. We still haven't broken this trend towards downside. This fast moving trend, but the trend that we are actually looking and very interested in is this one down here at 50 moving average. So it's only after we break actually this on the downside that we might actually experience some very nice rally in Bitcoin. So I think that there might come a nice push towards the upside up here. There might come a nice push towards the upside. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see that. But you know, it's already it already went down enough down here. And if we look at Bitcoin also pumped enough towards the upside. So if this right now turns and goes towards upside, Bitcoin might have another move down to some kind of, you know, 70, 18K, whatever that's going to be, 19K, 20K towards the downside. If this, you know, does another move up there, right? Another move up there. S&P 500 is breaking trend, guys. S&P 500 is breaking trend. So stocks are definitely a little bit more bullish than they have been. We are actually breaking this trend over here. First we had you know, this falling wedge up here, broke that towards the upside. Right now we have this trend down here. We are breaking that towards the upside, and after that we have this big trend up here. We have this big trend over here. So you know, this move might actually go all the way out something like 44K, maybe even you know, 42K or 44K, depends on, you know, how long this actually takes time to get up. You know, up here maybe something like up here and then down. But you know, if it goes very, very slowly, it might actually come all the way up to some kind of 22K levels or something like that. But this is the trend that we need to break actually if you want to, you know, rally towards upside. So S&P also looks bullish short term. Okay, if 10K comes or not, I'll load up so much. If 10K comes, I'll load up more. If 3K, I'll load even more. I got time to wait. You should. I just doubled my money on tech stock this week. Got squeezed. 8% stock was shorted. Price went from 45 cents, 90 cents in a fortnight. Guys, looking for 100% moves and these big, you know, gambles, it's not the way to go. Like, look at Ethereum, guys. Look at Ethereum. Ethereum did like 60% move from these bottoms down here. Like, this is like 56% move. did take a little time. It didn't pump, you know, overnight or, you know, in 5 minutes or something like that. And that's the best kind of moves. You want 100% moves over a week's time. You want to, you know, 1000% move over a 1 month time. You want a slow, steady move towards the upside, right? That's what you want. You don't want these, you know, 100%, 200%, you know, daily moves. You know, that's crazy. That's too volatile. But you know, these slow move towards the upside, those are very nice. Let's check out some other coins that nice moves towards the upside right now. Matic is one of those coins up here. Now look at Matic down here at 0.32 right now. It had like 200% towards the upside. From the bottom towards top, Matic had a 200%. So you know, Tomislav, your stock, although you know you might have nice gains overnight like this, if you just bought the bottom up, you would already be like 200% up, right? 200% up towards the upside. Like, it's insane move, insanely nice moves towards the upside, right? Insanely nice move towards the upside. Pow, $2. Bitsy broke above 200 moving average on 15 minutes, long time. Yeah, but it's 15-minute chart, it doesn't tell you much. You go to the bathroom, you come back, it's already played out, kind of way. 200 moving average, but let's see that. Yeah, it's not broken out. It is going up there right now. You see here, it is breaking above the 200 moving average up here, but it's not quite there yet. But yeah, it is going, you know, and this exactly thing that I said that might be, you know, extremely bullish right now is actually happening right now on the chart. You can see what I'm saying to you guys, these higher highs. This is very, very bullish, but I think after the 30-minute close, I think it's gonna pull back a little bit before it actually, you know, continues, you know, going towards the upside. So over here, when it closes up here above the above this line up here, I think it might pull back a little bit and then go towards the upside. That's what I'm saying. So I definitely look at this, and let's see here, is there any kind of divergence on the RSI up here? Also, there is no divergence on the RSI. Looks very nice. So if it closes up there in 30 minutes, it's gonna be super nice. Ape will go to the moon next bull run. Yes, exactly. Ape will. I'm very bullish on Ape, on metaverse, NFTs, anything like you know, flashy stuff, flashy games are very, very bullish. Very, very bullish. So this does indeed look, you know, a little bit bullish. So that's that, guys. That's that. I don't have actually much to say. What I'm gonna do right now is, you know, chill a little bit. I'm gonna watch the charts, and maybe in a couple of hours we will do trade. We haven't been trading for a long time. I haven't been sleeping well, but right now I have slept well. I think it's time to get back on the horse and, you know, do the stuff. So we're gonna do that. Thanks. Yeah, the reason I point out the stocks moves because crypto should be bigger, but it's been lagging. The real moves haven't come yet. But if you look at the stock market, like the stock, you know, entire stock market didn't do 100%. Your one stock did do 100% or whatever, right? With a short squeeze and stuff like that. But there are definitely like good coins that are pumping a lot. Like Polygon is pumping a lot. Definitely other coins I haven't checked out. Ethereum popped up to like 60%. You know, it's not in one day, but you know, it's slow and steady. They are climbing towards upside. Now I am indeed expecting a move towards downside eventually, but I think this can right now rally more towards upside. We are just starting breaking these levels up here. Right now this might actually try up here, and you know, we will see when we get this pull back towards downside, but you know, it takes a little time, but does look bullish though. For you note here, Matic will at 5 cents and ETH will go below 800. They're both on bear trend. Chaco Ben, I cannot trust you, man. You've been wrong so many times. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You know, I trust other people in the chat that I do not know, but you know, you've been here for a long time. You've been calling for certain levels, and you haven't been right that many times, man. So you know, I'm sorry, but I cannot trust you. I'm mostly into crypto. My biggest holds are Phantom and Sol. I hope Phantom does good, man, and Solana as well. But you know. I hope for your sake, I hope they do well. I hope they do well. When it comes to these chains, I think you know, Cake. Let me check Cake. I haven't checked Cake in a long time. It did only 26%. This looks also very, very bullish. Cake didn't break the trend yet. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did break up here. Right now climbing. It looks very nice. Is Cake on is there Cake on Bybit? Is Cake Bybit? Is Cake tradable? No, you cannot trade Cake on Bybit. Bear needs to accept the option is real. Go Bulls. Yeah, Bears need to accept that option is real, definitely. Short-term option is actually real, but we'll see when the pullback comes. The pullback comes. There will be that. Right now, short-term, I'm more bullish. This candle looks very nice though. This candle, watch it. If this candle closes above the yellow line, guys, here. If this candle in the next 26 minutes closes above 23.1, you are getting bullish engulfing candle above 1020 moving average, right back. Support holding above the. You're getting higher high up here. You're getting above Mladen's channel up here. All of the good bullish signals are. There is no divergence. There is no nothing. Everything looks good and fine. It's really hard to actually be bearish right now in the short term. But in the short term up here, I'm looking to retest these levels up here at the top up here. 24.2 or something like that. So this is another move. A bigger move towards upside, like 3.6%, something like that towards upside. I'm looking to test these levels. I'm looking for any kind of pullback, of course, first over here. Any kind of pullback down first before this actually blows towards upside. This over here, what's happening right now, I hope it's some kind of let me just see if there is any kind of divergence up here on the chart up here. There is also no divergence on the 1 hourly chart up here. This over here is the move to get above these levels. But once it does that, it will start going down a little bit first, create this weak on downside, and can actually explode after that. So that's what I'm looking. I can't accept that. Let's go bears. Short term, man, short term. Coca-Cola, guys, Coca-Cola. Buy Coca-Cola. Financial advice. Buy Coca-Cola. No, you should not be drinking Coca-Cola. Anything that gets you too excited should not be on the list. Guys, I've been thinking, eating sugar, carbs, getting too excited, drinking coffee, drinking cola, drinking energy drinks is not good for your trading because you get too excited. You want to be calm, you want to be awake, but you want to be calm and awake. So best things to drink is, tea. So I think I need to start drinking tea. Add the sizzling sound. Add also looking good. And then I can maybe see Bitcoin rejecting. Okay, guys, that's it for today. You know what I think right now about Bitcoin. What I hope it's gonna happen or not. We still need to see how this actually goes in 25 minutes. But I'm not gonna stream 25 minutes. I will be in Telegram chat or somewhere else. Tell us Coca-Cola for a link. 36 beautiful shortcoming. It might be 23.6, might be all the way up here to, all the way to 42, 24.2, maybe even higher. I don't know. So there is that. But you know what I think right now. I'm gonna see you later today. There might be trading today. I'm in feeling good mood, but it depends on what happens here in the house. That's it, guys. Hit the like button on the way up. Join the Qcoin, guys. Join Qcoin. Get 20% fees, buy gems. Only place where you can buy gems is on Qcoin. You cannot buy gems on Bybit or Binance and stuff like that. Only place where you can buy gems is on Qcoin. So make an account, because once that your gem comes up there, you'll be ready to get that. Besides that, guys, besides shilling my Qcoin link, have a nice day. Hit the like button on the way out. I'll see you later today. Okay, guys? See ya. Ciao.
Alright guys, in my last video I was wrong on the timing of the down move I was expecting, but I don't believe Alright guys, in my last video I was wrong on the timing of the down move I was expecting, but I don't believe I'm wrong overall. I think I'm just a little bit early. So today I'm going to show you how high I think Bitcoin can go max, and I'm going to show you exactly why, and basically just back up my stance that we're going to 14 to 16K. Okay, so 25.7 to 26,200 is the highest I see Bitcoin going. Most people think that we're going to 28K, 30K next. I don't think you're even going to reach those targets. That being said, I didn't think we'd reach 23K, and we did get there. But basically, the only reason I didn't think we'd get to 23K is because we're playing this pattern right here. Okay, higher, low, fake breakdown, pop up one last time before a dump lower. This is exactly what we saw over here. Okay, in this bear flag, right? Higher, low, fake break lower, pop up just slightly, one last bounce before dumping lower. So basically, we are just playing based on this pattern, that this would be the last bounce. And so I still believe this is the last overall bounce, but it just didn't end where we thought it would end, which was we thought it'd probably end right around here, right up closer to 22K. So like I said, best case scenario, I think you get maybe one last push higher, but that's going to be lucky in my opinion. Why? Well, two things. Look at the volatility of the NASDAQ. We'll also look at the volatility of just the S&P 500 and the overall market. But look, every time volatility gets down here, it pumps. Okay, pumps. Volatility pumps. Volatility pumps. Volatility pumps. Volatility hasn't pumped yet, but I believe it will soon. Okay, because you can see sometimes it hovers around the trend before it gets to that pump. See, when volatility pumps, the market dumps. They're inversely correlated, and this is the volatility of the tech market. So basically, when this thing pumps, Bitcoin's going to dump. I think you're right at support pretty much, give or take maybe a couple points, 28 as the low maybe, before you pump up there. It's exactly why, guys, when volatility is in an uptrend, that means the market's in a downtrend. When volatility gets to support, the market hits resistance. Next correlation you need to be keeping track of is the US dollar. You see, when the market bottoms, the US dollar collapses. It starts tanking lower, and we saw that here in the COVID crash. Look, market finds a bottom, the dollar starts dumping, okay? It dumps from 104 down to 98 within one single week, okay? So that's how you know it's a bottom. But let me ask you, does this look like a bottom? Does this look anything like this? No. You see, we're just pulling back. We're descending slowly, getting a little breather before we actually continue higher. You can see the parabola is still intact. And look, if this was a chart of Bitcoin, you would be bullish. Well, look, if you understand that the US dollar is inversely correlated to the market in Bitcoin, but once again, if you just imagine this was Bitcoin, you'd be bullish on this. So if you are bullish on this, then you should be bearish on the market overall still. And last but not least, one of the most important things is not just Vixen, but VIX. And they're overall very similar, but I just want to highlight that, look, volatility is in an uptrend, dollar's in an uptrend, and they're both pulling back. Pulling back to where? Pulling back to support. When these things find support, the market finds resistance and usually is closer to the end of its pump. So VIX is in an uptrend. Look, you can see it's not exactly at the bottom of the uptrend, but for the most part, it's there. So overall, guys, if you don't get it by now, and this has happened so many times, last time we were over here and I called for volatility to pump, it did, and the market dumped. So if you haven't learned your lesson by now, I don't know when you're going to learn it, but when volatility is in an uptrend, it gets to support, it's not the time to be bullish, okay? So while everyone thinks that we're going to go to 28, 30K, I don't believe we'll get there. I think 26.2 is the max. And if you're not ready, then I don't know what else I can do to get you ready, okay? So that is your update for today. It's still a bear flag. You're making these higher highs and higher lows after a major down move. Elon Musk, the world's richest man, one of the smartest, brightest people of all time, sold his Bitcoin between 29.5K-ish. And so if the world's smartest man sold it there, that kind of lines up with the charts that we're probably not going to go above there anytime soon, right?
Sorry. I forgot the stream was on. I left the stream on with the music, you know, ending stream, and I just forgot to turn it on. But now that the stream is still on, you know, we can do actually a trade. I was actually thinking about right now, you know, Bitcoin actually managed to get above 1020 moving average up here. Ethereum also doing very nicely, bullish move towards the upside, no divergence on chart. Everything looks very nice and dandy. Let's see up here, just a little bit up here on the 6-hourly chart. 6-hourly closing in 4 hours, and there is divergence up here, so there might be a short move towards the upside. ApeCoin did 4% lately, but ApeCoin is breaking the trend up here. So let's see what's we gonna do. Let's see. Yes, ICP up here. The XRP looks also very much ready for the move towards the upside. XRP looks very nice. It also had a pullback to the, you know, 123% towards the downside. Touch this up here. If everything falls down, like, how much down here is XRP right now? That's a like 25% move towards the downside. I'm not quite sure about that. But it did break the trend though. It did break the trend. So all of this right now is, you know, short-term hopium towards the upside. And then break down, right? So it might be nice scalp towards the upside very soon. Just hugging above here 1-2 times. If it does third time towards down here, mana, you know, it might be nice. Matic pulling back. It's nice pullback. Let's check out the pullbacks a little bit and see how this actually plays out. Ethereum also having a nice pullback towards downside. But Ethereum had this, you know, triple touch up here at the top. 1, 2, broke the trend. Third time, three touches up here. I'm a little bit unsure about, you know, whether this can actually go up here, but, you know, we still haven't seen, you know, the candle up here. I think it can do a nice move up here and then you know, a short on the downside. That might be the case, right? ENS pumps hard. Yeah, ENS, I saw it pumping. I was just looking at it. ENS pumps hard. But it's already kind of done. Let's just remove the lines up here a little bit. You see the move up here. This is actually very nice. So this this consolidation phase up here got broken up here. Very nice. So it can definitely pump more. How much did it pump from? But, you know, only 66. Like you know, Matic is a lot more bullish than this thing over here. But this thing pumped like 15%. So, you know, and bits is short. I will close if you go above 33, then re-enter. Yes, it looks like it will go close to 180. It can definitely go up there. Like, yeah, everything looks bullish, still bullish. Everything is still bullish. Bitcoin is 15-minute chart. Let's see 5-minute chart up here. Some levels down here, 22.9. Let me see how this looks on the. It might go down there. So let's wait a little bit up here. Maybe, you know, if it goes down there, you know, lower down here, it might be very nice. But we didn't get a bullish engulfing candle. We did not get the move. We had these 3 weeks up here, you know, so this can definitely, you know, continue going down. But if it can actually hold the level up here and then bounce, that's gonna be very nice. So maybe a little bit more waiting. Let me just Best altcoins go. And the first guy is Cardano. What else? You gotta like this. Sorry, the center plant. That's it. That's the pullback, man. That's the pullback. We're gonna probably miss the pullback, man. Let's zoom in this 1 hourly time frame. Let's see 4 hourly time frame down here. How much is that down right now? 1% down. No divergence, 5-minute chart up here. Thoughts on Chainlink? Not so much. It was Chainlink has a lot of link marines, people beg holding Chainlink, so everybody's shilling Chainlink. So don't trust anybody who is invested in Chainlink. But that goes for all the coins. Don't trust anybody. If you like some coin, don't trust people just because reasons. Let's wait a little bit more. This thing went down. How much down is ENS? 1% down. It just had a small wick towards downside. Matic is bullish, so going along on Matic is okay, I think. Although it did hit some very high levels up here. Look at the volume on Matic up here on the move. Insane. Ethereum bears divergence on 5-minute chart, but 1 hourly there is none. 4 hourly looks fine. There might be. Let me see the volume up here. I think it can pull down a little bit more. Sorry about that. Maybe you should put some music, background music on, because reasons. While looking at 2 months. What are you looking at? Looking right now at Matic, everything actually. I'm looking for the move towards the upside, you know. But you know, the pullback that I wanted to pull back. You know, I think I'm missing this trade over here. But let's go to 1 minute time frame up here. I think it's very, very close though. How much down is that? 10%. Yeah, let's do Matic. Why not? Because Mladen is a Matic, so we're gonna do Matic. Fail to load data. Don't tell me I have to log in back in. Ah, breaking out. It's okay. It didn't pump that much. How much down is it? 50%, man. That's such a volatile stuff. I need to log in. Oh, that E trade closed it. We only pump, no dumps. Yeah, no dumps. Dude, no, man. I was waiting too long. Way too long. Maybe it's, you know, it went down here to 1 hourly. Maybe that. Dude, stop pumping. Literally, stop pumping. Like, dude, stop pumping! Son of a... Look now. Now the pullback is down like 72. Look, oh, could already be up like 7%. And what's up with the Bybits? Oh, okay, I get it. Ah, man. Okay, let's see if this works now. Bybit stuff is not loading, guys. I don't know why. There we go. It's not loading. Okay, just a second, guys. Wow, that took time, man. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Bybit VIP program gets to access a fee discounts. So we're up like 6%. Less than 4 hours. Let's see, 1 hour. I mean, ins long, nice. What's up, Captain? You entered trade? No, I did not enter trade. There was a problem because my hard disk is full, so you know the pages won't load. So I had to fix it. It's not drawn. It just I don't know what's it called. There's a slight problem on Bitcoin up here because it's you know, this 50 moving average is holding up here. Till I just got to work. Sorry, I missed most of it. Yeah, I think I have sticky cube. Yeah, this isn't supposed to be. Actually, we finished you know, Bitcoin Daily like you know an hour ago, something like that. But I forgot to turn off the stream, and I want to trade, so. Right now the stream is still on. We're not buying green candles, that's for sure. Yeah, I can see it hitting a resistance up there. think this one up here, give or take. Maybe it's already breaking down. Maybe I'm wrong, right? I mean, when it comes to the 4-hourly time frame, Bitcoin did not go up, you know, did not close up above the level up here. It's already breaking on the downside down here, but it can do a nice move towards the upside though. I think we missed that one, but you know, Matic looks like he wants to go higher. I mean, I really like this. 30 minutes, 50 minutes. One, two. It could be, you know, head and shoulders pattern up here that actually breaks down. There's no bearish divergence on the daily. Trading on making rules. Making lines at this stage. I'm just looking. I actually want to long a little bit earlier, but then you know I could not log into Bybit account. So right now we're looking if we get any kind of pullbacks or something like that, right? Just looking at what's happening down here. Down here, you know, there was a very nice long down here on the Matic, and I want to log in and just, you know, do a long, but you know it kind of went away from us. So I think that's you know, that's kind of, you know, that's kind of done. Let's see other coins up here. Maybe there is something else, because Matic up here was very nicely above the moving averages up here. This did a nice move up, 4-hourly move up here. Polkadot looks like it's on the move nicely. Mana also going up. AveCoin doesn't care, man. What's happening up here? Nothing looks as good. I mean, there are definitely good coins, but nothing look. I mean, here AVAX does look nice though. AVAX looks very nice. Let's see up here. Oh yeah, the AVAX looks very nice. Let me see AVAX on the big time frames. Yeah, AVAX looks nice. It could pull back, but it doesn't have to. I mean, down here, huge supports on down here. How much is that? That's down. That's a lot. That's like 20% down, 27% down. So you cannot wait for that. But down here on the 1-hourly time frame, it's down 7%. Tila makes me unsure he's bullish. There is actually a hidden bearish divergence on daily. Can't find a price point to go through. I'm confused with the Matic chart. Could be a little bit tricky, but that was nice. 3 minutes left on 30-minute chart. Where did AVAX go? How much is it down? 6-7%, yeah. Maybe it's gonna be AVAX. A long AVAX, right? By the way, where are my 1,800? We can put this on the chart right now. 884. I think I forgot 884. I think I forgot to change the ten oscillating market 100%. $30 Some make higher highs while price making lower high. Ints, bro, long it. Nah, not ints. I mean, downside is like 0.65, where I think, you know, something bad should happen if you go down. This is a pullback. This looks legitimately nice. Wow, pumped up. Well, right now it's a, you know, 8% down. Well, hell, bro. Okay, it's a great trade. It might be, yeah, it might be. I mean, right now everything. Okay, let's go AVAX. But okay, the breakout, nice volume on the breakout, on the pullback down there. I don't know how much is the pullback gonna be over here. 2%. It's very doable, right? Might be more than that. But did break this 1 minute chart up here, at least for the start. Bullish engulfing. Is there any bullish divergence? There's the divergence up here. Now everything looks fine. The pullback coming 25.08. 5. 10. There's the variance on 10-minute chart up here, so it needs to pull back a little bit. 30-minute chart also. The variance without pumping. Ape. Days. Squeeze a few bucks on ints. Yeah, but that's in 7 days. There we go. Everything's pulling back a little bit. Big pullbacks on Bitcoin. This 5-minute chart Why are you watching 5-minute chart? On 1 hour, 30-minute chart, nothing's happening. Normal pullbacks. Well, Matic pulled back up big time. Maybe it's worse than I thought though. Ooh. Maybe it's worse than I thought. Good thing I waited though. Let's just put this one up here. It's making me a little bit unsure right now. Pull back down to 10 moving average up here. How much is it down? Still down now. 5%. We can do that. That's in 1 hour, 30 minutes down here on the support. Now we're back at the entry 5 minutes ago. Yeah, now back at the entry. But so is Matic, and Matic is a lot more bullish than AVAX, right? Matic went also back down there again. Yeah, this candle up here, this is actually very nice. $30 minutes just closed. Close below bearish engulfing candle towards downside. Wow, my kids are crazy right now. I'm glad I'm not with them. But oh man, it's gonna be AVAX or Matic. What you guys think? Matic or AVAX? I mean, it's pretty low down. Now, the problem with Matic is that, you know, down here, that's this 5 minute chart. Let's see 1 hour chart. 8%. AVAX down there. But Matic is a lot more bullish though, right? Let's wait a little bit. AVAX. And the chance is, I think my trigger pulling is not working right now. I'm too scared to do anything. Okay, let's do AVAX because it's breaking towards upside up here. So we are still on AVAX up here. 100% open long position on AVAX. Open long, confirm long. There we go. We are in AVAX long position right now because reasons. It broke out of an ascending triangle on the hourly. It failed. Don't tell me I buy the top on everything right now. Isn't this deviation play bearish? Well, Mark is crappy these days. Doesn't matter. Our exit right now is at, you know, bought up here at the top. So, you know, our exit should be down here, 10% down here. 24.84, I think. I don't want to go down there. So, you know, there's that, because if it goes down there, it's below everything, right? 11%, 4.83, something like that, give or take. If it goes down there, something is wrong, right? So technically we don't want to do that. 11%, 24.83. Yeah, let's put a stop loss just because reasons. 24.83. That's 11%. Confirm. There we go. Okay, we got a stop loss in, so you know we don't have to do anything right now. Okay, let's take a slight break. So entry was at 25.09, so it's quite crappy entry, but let's see up here. 5 minutes. Yeah, it might be COVID, I don't know. It's something. Did we get it stopped out? No, we still got, you know, levels down. 3% down so far. $60. Ja. Vad sa du? Hæ? Snart, vänta lite. Vänta lite. The dump has begun. I don't think the dump has begun yet. This 5-minute chart, 1 hourly is just on a pullback, back down, retest. So it's everything is fine so far. It's only if you close, you know, hourly below the 10 moving average, there might be some problems. The matrix hasn't changed, guys. The matrix hasn't changed. Matrix is below 10 moving average up here. Still holding down on the 22 times on the 20 moving average up here. 30-minute chart, bearish engulfing candle up here. Yeah, it doesn't look good though. Needs to hold up here, I think. You can do TI on VIX, it's below 200 moving average. If it's godless back up, the market will go down. Yeah, we might check out the VIX later. $50-minute chart, yeah. Held above 200 moving average with a pullback. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. So far. Everything is fine so far. But, you know. Bitcoin closing above the 50 in 30 minutes, maybe. We don't want to close below the 50 though. Too bearish candle. It is too much bearishness though. It's too much bearishness. AVAX or Matic? AVAX right now. I'm not expert, but momentum is moving to the downside. Then you are an expert, man. Then you are an expert. Yeah, momentum may be moving towards the downside. Momentum can change though. Hourly closing in 30 minutes, so we're gonna look at that, the pivot. If you get a doji, it's fine on hourly. 30 minutes left. We got a bearish cross up here, but you know, it's during consolidation up here. You see an AVAX? Yeah, I'm an AVAX long, unfortunately. We are down like $60 or something like that. $100 right now, minus 5% down. Depends on how this candle closes. We might actually exit our position prematurely before we hit the stop loss down here. But there's still 12 minutes left. Matic is holding well. Bitcoin is holding well. Ethereum is creating this doji at the top. Thing about Ethereum, it actually broke this trend up here, right? So it does not look good for Ethereum because it broke the trend, retested the trend 2 times. So this is actually a short position up here. Bitcoin up here. Also broke the trend up here, tested up here 2 times. my opinion, you are going to be wrecked. In your humble opinion, it might be so. 11 minutes left. It's not gonna be right, it's gonna be minus 10%, but it's okay. Daily stock RSI is also crossed. Daily hasn't crossed. Just been sitting on top up here on Bitcoin. It crosses towards the upside, not downside. Ten minutes left. Still a good boy away. It's okay. I figured out we need to do more trading. 5-minute stuff. It's on screen. If you see the 5-minute stuff and I'm here, you know, just tell me because I forget sometime. 10 minutes left. Let's see how 10-minute chart over here is doing. It's above the 50 MA, but it crossed everything on the downside. It's engulfing up here. Yeah. Morning guys, morning Gordon, how you doing, man? I saw it 100 times. We break a channel towards the upside and back inside and retest the stop as resistance and go down. Yeah. Did you long the breakout? Yeah, I think I longed the breakout. It was on 5-minute chart. It was on 1-minute chart, something like that up here. You can see up here, this long up here. I long the top, guys. I long the top, unfortunately. See what 1-minute chart is doing over here. Still 9 minutes left. Why long the top? Why not, man? Isn't that the way to go? You long the top, you short the bottoms. Close 30-minute chart. Going back down. Too much. Buy high, sell low. Exactly. I'm not the expert either, but I can see the momentum has been down for the last 6 months. Yeah, juicy short with first target. Yeah. Juicy short. We got a stop loss here at 8:30 or something like that, so you know. We have more downside to go to these levels down here. Now the question is, are we gonna get wicked out or something like that? 7 minutes left. Bearish engulfing, and are we? Our plan is to buy at the top and sell at the bottom. Exactly. I don't know what people are complaining about. It was the plan from the start. You may as well only eat. Eat back at 1600. Or it was up here. 16,000 is important, you know, resistance level for Ethereum. 1,600. No, I did break the downtrend over here. Doesn't matter how you draw this line up here. The XY pumped a little. But you know, the problem is when you start looking at the 15-second charts, waiting now for the in short if it breaks back into the broadening wedge. Looking for a long or a short. I'm not looking, we are in AVAX long position, so. On the flip side, it might get everybody bearish and then, you know, pump towards upside. Just see this a little bit up here. Five minutes left, last 5-minute candle up here. Just 3 red candles in a row, so maybe a pump up here. The verse on 1-minute chart, a little bit back up. Juicy freaking trap. The upside is over. Ignore me, I see the message on screen. Who come to trade TLI here? You guys are welcome to come to trade me as much as you want. Close below all of the moving averages up here, 30-minute chart up here, climbing back up there again. 2 minutes left, 1 hourly, back above the 10 moving average up here. Support down here at 24.975. 2 minutes left, 2.5 minutes left. Nice. Bitcoin pull back up there. Nice, nice move. There we go. I think I just have a cold. It's a lot of sneezing, a lot of, you know, regular cold stuff. As soon as we go down here, everybody like, this is over, guys, it's going down to 0, the pump is over. As soon as we go up, pump it, it's going up, it's going up, it's going to 100,000. Small move. Yeah, but at least we are in profit, you know, so 2%, so there is that. There is the variance up here, a little bit up here, but 1 hourly is still pumping. Yeah, it looks nice. Good afternoon, TLA fan. It's TLA Club. It's TA Club. I just entered short on it. I was saying, bro, you sound a little sniffy today. Yeah, I'm a little bit sniffy. I've been a little bit sniffy lately, so there's that. Kids are also sniffy. Everybody in the house is sniffy. Well, we closed up there again, so very nice so far. 1 hourly close. Managed to hold it. You know, look at these wicks on the downside though. Look at these wicks on the downside. Nice move. Bitcoin continue towards upside though. Maybe. Ethereum goes higher. It's this level up here. Not eating enough blueberries. I think you are right, man. Lately I've been eating a lot of Nugatti. You know what Nugatti is? I don't know. Yeah. Everybody knows what Nutella is, right? Everybody knows what Nutella is, and it's very yummy. But in Norway we don't eat Nutella. I mean, we have Nutella, of course, like every other country, but we eat something called Nugatti. And it's so yummy, guys. It's so very, very yummy. This one. Oh my god, this is so yummy, guys. This what kind of brand do you have in your country? You know, Nutella brand that you're in your country. So thank. So this also Nugatti, you know, chocolate has a lot of antioxidants as well. So there's that. Right back down again. You know, pull back after on the hourly is okay. Jag ska göra det. Okej, kan göra det. Okay, guys, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break, and because I gotta do stuff over here, but I'm gonna let the stream run on, and then we're gonna come back and see whether we got liquidated or what. Okay. So we're gonna. Hi guys. Back in business, pulling back big time. It's 4 hourly. 1 hourly. 30 minutes pullback, fine, normal, nothing, no problem. 50 minutes pullback, no problem. Have you a TP? I don't have a TP yet. I should probably have a TP though. It looks like it's gonna roll over. It looks good. It might take time though. Like 1 hour is okay. 1 hourly time frame is fine. As long as we don't, you know, close in red or something like that. Still 50 minutes left. Look at SP500 when it started somewhere around 1929. It went down like 9%. Look at it now. SP500 went down 90%. What? What you talking about, man? What you talking about? S&P didn't go down 90%. 1929. Oh yeah, 1929. Yeah, it's not S&P, it's Dow Jones. Yeah, 1929. We know that. It's called Great Depression. It's 1929 Great Depression. Started downtrending. Well, it started downtrending like you know, down here as well. People like, oh my god, it's going down, and just blew towards the upside. You remember, guys, it went down here and everybody was, oh my god, it started down, it's gonna go down to 0, and then it blew towards the upside, right? So don't scream like it started downtrending and stuff like that, right? I mean, at one point you will be right, of course, but you know. Yeah, it is a rising wedge though, so maybe it's hitting already the top though. So a while ago, it was just recent report. Of course, that's why we always wait for, you know, we are always late because of the quarterly reports and stuff like that, right? I'm a little bit unsure whether I want to, you know, to test the stop loss again on this one over here, right? So, you know, best case scenario right now, it's going up like 10 up to 10 moving average up here and getting out. Bitcoin does look like it's hitting this rising wedge towards the upside though. And then we only had like 2 touches on the upside, so you know, this right now move all the way down here can actually happen, and then break on the downside. They put in his earnings, so that's how we found he sold Bitcoin, but we don't know why. Yeah, people saying that 30k give or take, 28-30k. There we go, nice little pump towards upside. I think around here at 280. Like, I'm a little bit unsure whether this is gonna, you know, play out, but you know, 280 up here. If it breaks 280 right now on the 5-minute chart or something like that, that might be very nice. 10-minute chart hold, 50-minute chart holding, like everything looks fine. Like there's no problem. Even this move towards downside, back down to 10 move here, everything looks bullish still. Like 1 hour still looks bullish. 11 minutes left. Maybe we're gonna even create a higher high up here, which is actually very bullish. I mean, there is no reason to close the trade yet. I mean, besides Bitcoin hitting some kind of resistance up there, you know, this looks bullish. Over here. Yeah, there is divergence on the chart up here still though, so it can pull back. So let's check that out. Are we gonna close the trade? The volume is not existing on the chart. Now there was nice volume up here. I'm still going towards upside up here on the move. I think a little bit impatient because of the entry, but besides that, you know, and best entry is down here, of course. 1, 2, 3, and then up. I don't think we're gonna. If you come back down here again, then something very, very bad. Then you know it's probably gonna, it's probably game over. But that point. Creating this doji at the top, 1 hour late. It's gonna close at exactly at the resistance up here. This can actually take time. Where's Tiela eating? I'm back, man, I'm back. 30k is new 100k, not gonna happen. 30k is new 100k. I'm sure though at 25.6. 25.6. When the F did you short, man? You shorted at 25.6 and you did not sell at 17k. Something fishy on that one, man. Imagine shorting at 25.6. You shorted up here. You did not sell this. You did not sell this here, and you are still holding and thinking it's gonna go lower. Imagine shorting here and not selling. I mean, what are you looking for, man? Like this is over here 30% on spot, 30% down. 23.6. Ah, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. 23.6. So you did not 23.6 give or take up here. So you shorted somewhere up here in these levels, right? Shorted these levels, right? This looks like a rising wedge to me. This you know, short position up here and not actually long. Sorry, solo long from yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Seven minutes left. Bro, it is downtrend over here. Short-term downtrend. Three, five makes sense. I'm a little bit unsure about this, and you know, I'm not willing right now to put this this trade in a losing position right now over here. Let's see here, 15-second chart up here. Now we're just gonna close, and you know, just forget about it. Confirm close. There we go. We close the position. PNL. AVAX closed long, 45 bucks, so it's better than it was, so you know, there is that. closed, AVAX long. There we go. First missed. I mean, it just consolidating over here. It just consolidating over here, but I'm a little bit unsure about this, especially because Bitcoin is hitting this resistance up here. Now, if it breaks the resistance on the upside, everything is gonna explode. But I'm a little bit unsure because it can explode up here towards the resistance. I think it might consolidate before it actually does that. You know, I might regret this, but you know, it doesn't matter. We can look for new positions over here. Matic is also pulling back like best case. So Matic was down here, right? Exploded right now. Let's fix. Well, you know, let's fix, because I think we need to fix it, because this last position up here is Shiba at 1965, but we did another position. Does anybody remember what our last trade was? Does anybody remember what our last trade was? I forgot to write it in. You know, we need to do this after every trade, but you know, I forgot. YouTube. Ethereum. Yeah, it was the Ethereum. Let's check it out. Close short 88, 27.7. Yeah, that was one of them, I think. So let's see up here. This was what's this date? 17, 26, ETH. And this was short position. Short started in 1965. It was minus 88, right? 88.5. So 1965 minus 88.5. But these are, let's say 1876, something like that, 77. Yeah, 88 bucks down. Yeah, that was it. And right now we did, you know, today is 22nd, 7, 22, 27, AVAX, long, 1877. We ended up at what did we end up at? 45.2, but no, what, 1929. 1929, just like that. Yeah, it's 50 bucks give or take with, you know, when you take away the fees and stuff like that, but you know, it's 50 bucks. So this over here was red, and this over here is green. Nice. We like the green color. We like the green color. There we go. 1929 right now. 1929. 461. We can actually update the chat on the screen as well. 1929. 461%. Okay, that is it. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Just so I can save that. There we go. This actually can actually, you know, now we are thinking that we might actually short it, because this might actually pull back something like 1.5% down back to, you know, one level. It actually looks good. See, in this resistance up here, maybe. So let's see. Did anything pump like crazy? Blizzy? Yeah, we're not touching this. Yeah, I'm already out. Damn, 8% moved, man. Yeah, we're not touching this. We don't like green candles, guys. We don't like green candles. Yeah, I saw this as well, right? Bitcoin is hitting this rising wedge like we talked about today. Right now it's hitting this rising wedge, but on downside, it technically maybe like this is first touch, second touch, and this is like third touch. So it can actually break towards the upside. Breaking towards the upside is gonna explode everything, right? Breaking towards the upside is gonna explode everything, right? ApeCoin had this big wick on the upside, might actually pull back nicely. Oh, this 4 hour looks legit good. Maybe gonna short Ape. Because on the 4 hourly up here, that's like 5% down. Yeah, Ape. This looks nice. But when it comes up here, this 5-minute chart, 15, it was already up there, 30-minute chart. One other chart. Let's see how this 5-minute chart goes. Okay, 795. Ape. Give or take. Cannot believe it, surely lie. Minimal coins, it looks Firo Monero. What's up, Batch? Long time no see. How are you doing, guys? Tom Carr was saying last night, the rune chart looks like a matic chart. Sure, I need. Yeah, hopefully I wake up in profit. Hit the target up here at 67.99. We can actually short this. In case it breaks, we can always exit the position, right? It's literally nothing. 10 minutes. How did 1 hourly close? Still closed above 10. Just kind of. Consolidating up there. Bitcoin is way too extended though. Bitcoin is way too extended. Let's see 1 hourly extensions. 1 hour we can stochastic right up here. Can't analyze that thing. No extensions, it's just slowly climbing up. Totally did a fake out move down there. This actually looks bullish. This move up there. This is gonna break towards the upside, I think. I think this is gonna break towards the upside. You know, there is no certainties in life. There are no certainties in life. So (0.90, 0.2% move towards the upside. It does happen. Okay, let's go to ape. 10 tech isolated. Firm 100%. Open market 100%. Open short on ape. Okay, we are short on ape right now. I mean, what was our entry point? I did not see this last one. I don't know if we moved the price to what happened up there, but coordinates 790. We opened short down there. I think there was low liquidity on the coin or something like that. but you know, towards upside, I mean, we're gonna lose like 3, 4, 5%, something like that. Yeah, we can risk that. It's okay. We can risk like 5% on the move down, but it's been, you know, this move actually managed to break towards upside. I think it's gonna break towards upside. Like my gut feeling says is, you know, everything looks bearish, but you know, it's gonna break towards upside. It's extended, but it's gonna break towards upside for whatever reason, right? Trigger finger getting better. Yeah, trigger fingers are getting better, so it's good. So far so good, right? Trigger fingers, yeah. I don't trade. Yeah, we are right now in ape short. Of course, support. This 1 hour too long wait. 5 minutes up here. Upside first, then to abyss. Upside first, then to abyss. 148. Yeah, there we go. There's still slight divergence on the chart. I want 5 minutes up here. Let's see, 15 also has a divergence. 30 minutes slight divergence, but it's not over. So this momentum is down. Extend. I'm a little bit unsure. Wow! Wait! Stop doing that, man. Within the week, yeah, we are not trading for a week, man. We are not sitting in a trade for a week. Trade it, yeah. Second trade of the day. This is short entry on Altcoin. Yeah. See how this broke out and managed to get out on the opposite side and then pull back and failed to break on downside. This is actually bullish. And right now, if it breaks for a second time, it's pretty much game over on this one up here, I think. Yeah, it just kind of looks ready to do that. Also look at this, like it broke up down here right now, testing. Maybe there is a hope on 1 minute chart up here. This is some kind of rising wedge, broke down, test up here, and then goes down, right? Because if this for whatever reason just explodes towards the upside, it's kind of game over, I think. What's stop loss? I don't have a stop loss just yet. I have a stop loss around up here. If it breaks out of the triangle up here towards the upside, on the 5 minute chart up here, if it breaks on the 5 minute chart up here, anywhere up here, you know, it closes up here on the 5 minute chart, we might just close the trade. So that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna be like, you know, 5% loss or something like that, give or take. You know, depends on how fast it goes. If it just explodes towards the upside, then it's pretty much game over. If there's ever another bull run, Dogecoin will become crazy. It almost looks dead on the monthly chart. There we go, we're breaking this towards the upside. Let's see here, this 5 minute chart up here. Told you this looks bullish. Bitcoin still hitting this top up here. Wants to break up. The resistance here at 82.8. Closing my short again. I think someone has a big short order on Bybit holding this pullback. I feel short squeeze coming. You think? No, it might be. Depends on how you look at it. Might be a channel as well. What's up, Decentralized? How you doing? I think Bitcoin's gonna pop up. Quick down, weak and down, and vice versa. Yeah, this pretty much is going against our ways. Look at these green candles, man. Nothing red. Five minutes closing in 2 minutes. Did you pull out the long-term moon chart yet and shown everybody the June-July bottom on the dollar? Yeah, we did look at that. Going all over the August. Where have you been? It's been a long time, bro. Yeah, I've been doing stuff, gardening work, the central plant work. Been cleaning out the lawn, good garden and stuff like that. Cutting grass. That's like 6% right now. Let's see this 5-minute chart, how it's gonna close. There we go, pulling back, nice, a little bit. Still 1 minute left. I want to know about Solana. I've invested 1k in full mode the day before yesterday. Now I'm stuck. It happens. Good to see you trading, and yeah, good to see you trading. So I figured out I need to focus more on the trading stuff. Been playing too much Minecraft, you know. There we go, back at our short entry, which is good. At least we are not down 5%, so right now only 0.3%. We could exit the trade if we don't think this is gonna play out, right? 5 minutes chart closing in 22 seconds. Let's see down here. So this looks like pretty much like a rejection of the resistance up here, which is nice for us. Nice wick towards the upside. When I see a triangles, I'm always worried whether, you know, will there be a wick towards the upside or not, because sometimes you don't have a wick, you just see this up down here and I was like, hey man, where's the wick? So there's that. Nice move down. Let's see down here. 15 minutes close, 10 minutes closing in 5 minutes, 15, 30 minutes closing, everything closing in 5 minutes. Wow, this was a big week up, which is actually quite good for us. Keep your short open. A little bit more, yeah, a little bit more. 1, 2, 3 times right now, falling below the support down here as well. If it closes down here below 5-minute chart, it might fall down a little bit more, which might actually be good for us. And 8 might actually fall out of the triangle up here, right? Down here, maybe 200 moving average down here. It's not that much, but you know, it's something. Like 25% down or something like that. But if it doesn't fall out of the triangle, then you know, there's that. So BTC dumps after I close my short, I'm taking a nap. I'm pissed. I thought you already took a nap, man. I thought you already took a nap. Trading stocks in my country, they take 1% TDS and exchange fees is 0.16. Any profit, government will take 30% of profit. Yeah. TDS is does that mean tax on every trade or something like that? I'm guessing that means that. I don't know what it stands for, but I still haven't fallen out. I mean, you know, it just moved back down again. It's you know, it's normal stuff. Still haven't closed below down here below on the 5-minute chart. You know, it can still go up. It can still go up. Maybe it was a fake out. You know, maybe it fakes out everybody. You just try to shake out the market like, and then he chooses direction. Just tries to shake out the market. By the way, guys, I have to tell you something. What's his name called? You know the winner of the World Series of Trading on Bybit, the guy that was number 1 is Meakum. So I watched some of his videos on YouTube. He has a YouTube channel. This is the guy, and I watched some of his videos. And guys, he uses Fibonacci, guys. He uses Fibonacci. He uses outlines, but he uses Fibonacci as well. He also uses Elliott waves, guys. He also uses Elliott waves. ABCC. Where was it? Yeah. So the guy that was number 1 on the World Series of Trading, he uses Fibonacci. He uses Elliott waves. You know, and I'm against Fibonacci and I'm against Elliott waves. I don't know if he uses exponential moving averages. I haven't seen him use any moving averages at all on the charts. But you know, just because I don't use something doesn't mean that, you know, it doesn't work. And here's a proof. This guy is, you know, number 1 with Fibonacci and Elliott waves. Of course, he does use trend lines, and you know, he talks about, you know, I wish I knew Korean so I can understand what he talks about. But you know, pattern trends, some kind of, you know, trading psychology, Fibonacci, Elliott waves, but mostly just trends and you know, a lot of trade use fibs. Yeah, I know, but I don't use fibs, and I'm definitely 100% against fibs. So there is that. Especially, do you watch Tino's channel, Traders Reality? If somebody asks me about Traders Reality, nah, Traders Reality is like a, you know, radio host. Oh man. Bitcoin still holding up, but it broke down here. $30 minutes closing right now, 9 seconds. It's gonna close above 10-20 moving average. Damn, that's actually bullish. Bitcoin, let's close this second doji up here. One hour closing, 30 minutes. I'm unsure, guys. I'm unsure. 15 minutes closed above everything. 30 minutes closed above everything. 10 minutes moved back a little bit. You know, if Fibs is nothing to sheer amount of traders using makes it a support. Yeah, it might be that, like sheer amount of traders, but you know, I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. You can bet your money. It's in the, you know, I don't know how we entered the short up here. I mean, when it was up here, I pressed, you know, short, market short. But I mean, I can't believe there is so little, you know, liquidity there that, you know, my short actually pushed the price all the way down here. Targets on the Fibs levels. It went down to the bottom, so it's already done. Held the bottom as well. Right now it's gonna climb again. Ape. I don't think it should even wake up again. I don't think it should do this even this again. If it does this again, even with a wick towards the upside, you know, it should not do that. If this is supposed to go down, it cannot wake up. It cannot wake up. So, but it is holding certain levels up here. This is actually a very bullish move up here, although it pulled back down here. So right now, it covers Bitcoin ideas, Mark's open source like sports commentator. Check it out. I checked out Trader's Reality. I watched Trader's Reality, but he's a lot like, you know, a radio host. He's got very nice voice, gets very excited about stuff, gets everybody to you know, to talk about this and that. But you know, it's nothing that, you know, helps me with the trading or, you know, any kind of market analysis. You know, what's happening on the charts. So, you know, I'm not into that, man. If I want to, you know, if I want motivation, you know, and there's other places to get that motivation. Yeah. You literally, I did not enter in the middle of the range. I entered up, you know, it was on the way down, and I you know, pressed market buy, but, you know, my because of the low liquidity or whatever, or market, you know, washing or whatever, you know, my entry price was down there. But it was up here. It was, you know, it was up here somewhere, something like that. It was going down. We pressed market sell, and then suddenly, you know, down here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I should use a, you know, limit buy next time or something like that. Tasty trades. If I want to watch somebody trading, I want to see the, you know, how they analyze the charts. I really don't care, you know, what they're saying. I want to see live action. Definitely use a limit buys. How you T-Light? Doing good, man. Doing good. How you? I could be better. Good sleep. Yeah, the sleep was well, but I think I got a little cold or something like that. So, you know, besides that, I'm good. Everything is good. Good. I want to see Mladen doing live trading. Yeah, we want to see Mladen doing live trading. Tell Mladen when he moves into the new house that he should start live trading. There we go. It's not any way, shape or form a good thing for us. This can actually just blow through the roof up here. 10-minute chart going up there right now. Same, the weather here in London has been crazy the last few days. He's live and now explains everything. Terrible sleep. Yeah, and you need sleep. You want to trade, you need sleep. That's the most, you know, I think that's part of why I haven't been doing any kind of videos lately, and you know, haven't been trading, because, you know, my sleep has been, you know, slacking big time. We cannot go above this level. We gotta get rejected, and we got rejected, but it's not actually big rejection, so this actually looks a little bit bullish. Bitcoin also hit this up here right now. It can, you know, this 5-minute chart. Let's see a little bit bigger time frames up here. Yeah, this pretty much is not how I envisioned this going. 88% down. A little bit too bullish, a little bit too bullish. Okay, game over. 7% down, market close. Wow, somebody bought. Too bullish, too bullish. I don't know, should I exit the trade, guys? 5%. Yeah, it's 6% right now. It already broke out. .30-minute chart. It wants to break out. It still has these wicks on the upside. Still inside the triangle. I mean, the volatility, the liquidity is so low. It's just, you know, somebody just market buys and it's suddenly, you know. Look at the liquidity up here. We got 18,000. I mean, 38. You know, you sell and you go all the way up there. Remind us to not do this again. Like 48, it's all the way up here, man. You cannot even market sell. Yeah. Be patient. You know, there is time to be patient, and then, you know, but when you are out of the, you know, did 5 minutes just closed? Yeah, 5 minutes closed above. We need to exit the trade. Limit 30, 100%. Closed limit 28. This quantity. We actually can just do market. Yeah, it broke out. Am I crazy? This is the 15-minute chart. 10-minute chart. 10-minute chart broke out. 30-minute chart. 1 hour chart. 1 hour chart is going. This is actually the pump. This actually breaks out. 5 minutes up here. I cannot be calm when I'm losing money. Click post only so it takes you exact limit order price. But you might not get, you know, if it goes too fast. kind of way sketchy. Bitcoin consolidated and broke towards the upside. Insane. Yeah, it looks very bullish though. What are we right now? 2% down. Should we close the position, because I'm not having a good feeling about this. These two tops though up here. I don't have the good feel. Let's see 50-minute chart up here. Bitcoin did pump up a lot. Consolidating just up here. What you guys think? Close some but not all. And there is no such thing. Either we are in trade. If I want to close, you know, then I close everything, because you know I don't believe in trade anymore. Let's see 1 minute up here. Don't close in loss. Yeah, but you gotta take losses. I mean, if you're not, you know, if you're a bad entry and stuff like that, you gotta, yes, wanted, yes, is government tax. They do this to keep track on your crypto self. They return to you after you file for tax, but 30% profit company take. Everybody takes 30%. That's normal taxing regulation, man. What did Bitcoin do? Did Bitcoin pull back? Bitcoin is pulling back. 15 minutes up here. 43 seconds. Ethereum, Sand. Cannot go up here above that. Put in stop loss 1.5 times TP and leave it. Let penny drop where it follows the remove. Nope, there is no such thing. Follow the price. We got 5 minutes closed, 50 minutes closed up here. Bullish engulfing candle. 5 minutes up here, can actually bounce up from there. Bullish engulfing candle. Broke up. So don't believe in this, man. 60% down, 6% down, 6%, not 60, 6%, 3%. Still in the triangle. It's still technically in the triangle, you know, depends on whether we drew the triangle nice. I think it's gonna take 40 minutes left. So I think this is gonna dump on the downside in the next 1 hour and 15 minutes. Because of this doji up here. But this doji is towards upside, not towards downside, but you know, still. There is still a lot of time left. Patient is gonna break out. You mean break down? Break out towards downside. See this 10 moving average up here? I would like to go up there, right? I would not like to go up there. Because if it's gonna break down, it needs, you know, to this up here and, you know, and gets crushed down. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin doing this triple top up here right now. 1 minute. It's still fine. Everything looks fine on the chart though. Stochastic on the roof, money flow coming down. We only want FUD, no bullish news. Yeah, only want FUD, guys. In the chat, only FUD, no bullish news, please. And if you are in other discords and other channels, spread FUD, guys, spread FUD. Inverse chart. Of course, this is all a joke, just so you know. But you know. Invert the chart is the same chart. Would I long here on the bottom down here? I think I would long this up here. I don't know. Let's see up here. No, I think that there has been no big candle up here, so it can definitely do another move down there. I'm a little bit unsure whether I would do this, you know, long just right now. But it did, you know, go up. He got rejected, tried to go down, and you know, came back up here right now, trying to break that. So it can do this move down here. But good call to tell me to invert the chart. That's very nice, you know. Very nice way to, you know, get some kind of perspective on things. There is no 5-minute divergence, at least not on ape. There is no 5-minute divergence up there as well. So this looks like a, you know, double bottom down here. It's 1-minute chart though. It's better closing down here and up here, you know, so there's that. And this is still got a, you know, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher highs as well. So the trend is technically not yet broken. No long XRP. Long or short. Wow, we actually have our head above the water for a few seconds. Can always find a, yeah, we can always find a new trade. Close if you don't like your position. Yeah, because we did not buy up here, we did not buy, we bought like in the middle range, like, so it is ugly position, and you are completely right. If I don't like my position, I should probably close the, closed, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that because I'm not really, you know, in love with position. It can dump down definitely, right? But we did not buy the tops. We did not buy these tops up here. We bought somewhere in the middle, right? Shorted up here. So we are fighting to, you know, stay above that. So we're leaving on the hopium, and you know, leaving on the hopium is never a good thing. So we're gonna lose, you know, although it's 0.5% up here, 1.2%. Let's see if it breaks down. Maybe. Okay, we can put a. Not too fast though. Did break down there. See, just 1 minute up here. A very tight stop loss. Now the stop loss is tight either way, you know, even if, because like, you know, where is the tight stop loss? Like it can go up here, but let's learn a lesson. Let's learn a lesson, because you see these moving averages up here, especially these up here. I don't think that down there, and right now it is pushing it more towards downside and towards the upside. This looks legit. Right now it's coming to these moving averages down there. An upper resistance line. It's up. Didn't we say it's something like this up here? So this looks like, you know, tried, failed. Right now going back down. So these are two tries on the top up here. We're gonna keep it open. We're gonna keep it open because, you know, tried one, tried two, like fail. These are big two tries. Like over here, tried, failed, test, and try go up here. But you know, it fails at the top and at the bottom. But here it, you know, failed on the breakout. Here it did not fail on the breakout. Here it, you know, failed on the, you know, support actually held. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't care. If it breaks down, it's gonna break. Every time I wanna, you know, down 200 moving average, 1 minute time frame, 5 minutes time frame, hitting these support levels down here. It already had 3 moves towards the downside. Bitcoin. I don't know. Because right now we can close the, you know, in 1.66% profit, you know, but you know, at least it's not a loss, you know. So there is that. You're holding on to your position. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a little bit very unsure about what to do up here. It's actually bearish towards downside. It's not about you know, the money, because right now we're just thinking whether, you know, it's gonna suck if we get up. We need Bitcoin to break down, and Bitcoin is not breaking down, so. Pushed back, this pushed back. Ethereum is, this one is a chart. Ethereum is pulling back. Can ApeCoin people please look at the, you know, Ethereum chart? There we go, below these other moving averages on the 5-minute chart, 1 minute chart up here, breaking this 200. Maybe, just maybe, we're gonna survive another day, guys. Where's our clean Mother Petro? Yeah, where is Mladen to tell us, you know, to do stuff? Give us financial advice. I think you're very good at understanding what to do. You're using too many different time frames. Trade one, and that's your trade. When you go on small time frame, there's a massive movement. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like you need to, you know, look at all the time frames to see certain levels and resistance. I don't know. It's just me. But you know, We still not broken out or anything like that. We had 2 fake outs towards the upside. 1 hourly closing. This is 1 hourly closing in wow, guys, this is actually very good. 1 hourly closing in 2 minutes below the support. This is actually very good. Look at this big week up and then close below the support down there. This is actually very good. Wow, we can maybe it's a winning trade. I made it's a winning trade, just maybe. Just maybe. I mean, very bad entry point, but maybe it's a winning trade. There you go. We are at support right now. Yeah, 4% up right now. 4.3. Check this RSI out called TMI RSI V2. Hitting the support level. The question is, Bitcoin is hitting the support level. Ethereum fell down. This on the 5-minute chart, below the support, pushing it still down. Let's see 1 hour. 1 hour is closing on everything right now. And ApeCoin. Yeah, ApeCoin is doing this 4 hourly. Oh my god, this actually looks very good. What I was looking for up here. 1 hourly closing red below. Breaking down on the downside looks very nice. So far so good, guys. TMI RSI. There is no such thing as TMI RSI V2. TMI divergence indicator. Trading futures. Please agree chart. Apply. Okay. TMI RSI div 2. It shows me nothing. Yeah, whatever. Bull. Short-term bull, sure. Let's see 1 hourly up here. Bear. Bear. It was nice bear, but there was no bull down here. But there is some kind of green dot up here, so that's nice. But right now we don't have a red dot. Red dot up here. There was a red dot up here. Red dot, red dot, red dot. But bear. Bull, bull, bull. Yeah, it's quite nice. So when you get this bear stuff, you go low, short. Let's see up here. Let's see how, you know, previously. Failed up here. Nice move up here. Maybe it's good. I don't know. We are not using somebody else's indicator to analyze the chart. That's for sure, guys. If I want somebody else to, you know, trade for me, I would hire somebody else. Dots are when it crosses the average 50. Okay. Doji now really BTC. So we got a 1 hourly close up here, close below the 10 moving edge, failed, you know, to stay above. That's actually very nice. Might go up here a little bit, 766. Bitcoin up here. It's not a doji on the Bitcoin though. It's just some kind of, you know, candle up there. But ApeCoin right now, although on the 1 hourly looks like it closed down there, on the 4 hourly it got this very big candle with a doji in the middle, and I'm thinking this candle might actually go all the way down 644 down there, right? You know, might be a little bit over enthusiastic about that one, but you know. So we're gonna see. This goes up, you know, we're definitely not gonna. If it goes back inside triangle, it's not the way to go. Oh, bigger triangle, still inside. Didn't break out out of anything. You can actually, you know, only 2 touches up here. It didn't actually break out of anything, but we got 1020 above us, you know, right now. 1 hourly up here, crossing down. 4 hourly. This is just painful. Painful waiting. BTC 1 hour could turn into an evening star. Nah, I couldn't, because this is, you know, this is not a doji, it's a, you know, hammer, you know, stuff. Okay, let's see how this actually plays out. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Broke through everything. Where's the 50 move, which way down? This just takes forever, man. This just takes forever. And we'll have zero. This just pumps, man. It's initial pump. It's initial pump after it's initial pump after the hourly close. So, you know, initial pump after hourly close, testing these levels up here, and then it can get rejected down here towards the downside, right? Just testing to see if it can actually break it. Maybe it can break it, I don't know. I think if it breaks the trend, let's check it. Has to get rejected by the moving average. What's the time frame? Did you exit the trade? Not yet. I'm still in a short entry up here. But I won't, you know, I won't let it go all the way up here. Although it can go up to, I'm definitely gonna close the trade if, you know, if it starts, you know, hovering above up here or something like that, you know. Unless it just, you know, pumps up here and then we have to close the trade up there, you know, that can also happen. So there is that. Yeah, there is rising wedge on Bitcoin, but did it break out? Nah, it didn't. Depends on how you draw it. Nah. Yeah. It could be a rising wedge, but it could also be a channel, but it does look like a rising wedge up here. There's a huge amount of support down here on the bottom down here, so I think it might actually go down. $52 seconds left, try to get it back above the moving averages up here. It's actually trying though, it's actually trying. This is such a painful range, man. We did not buy up here, we did not buy down there, we bought in the middle, so of course we are gonna get, you know, up, down, up, down, up, down, you know, we're gonna get, you know, if you buy up here, like, this doesn't worry you, but if you buy up here, I mean, every single move worries you, right? Every single move is like, hey man, what's happening, man? What's up? But Bitcoin did break down here below the lower low as well. Let's see, that's 5-minute chart up here, 30-minute chart. Still consolidating. It still looks like it's consolidating on 30 minutes. 4 hourly closing in 54 minutes. Now that's gonna be interesting. More move down. I think I have to go to the bathroom, guys, so you know, 5 minutes break plus, give or take. No stop loss though. Where is our stop loss? Do we have a stop loss? We don't have a stop loss yet. Okay, hopefully this doesn't break up. I feel like I have to, you know, watch the chart, but you know, I have to go to the bathroom. So you know, what's more important, guys? Ape it right. What's most important, guys? Going to the bathroom or watching the chart? I'm out of this one, so I can go chill. We'll go down, break the wedge, and close below the bear flag. Mladen is, you know, spreading hopium. Good stuff, Mladen. I'm in chart, maybe just gonna linger up here a little bit. Go to the bathroom. I do have to go to the bathroom, but if I go to the bathroom, I want to close the position though. It's like 2% up here, but you know, we're gonna get eaten by the fees. But then if it jumps up, you know, then you're totally wrecked, right? 5 chart, 15-minute chart up here. take the computer with you. Put a stop loss or wear a diaper. Swap your work chair for a toilet. You're A-okay. I think if you get some kind of, you know, doji up here on top, you know, that might actually play out. Looks like he wants to go up. The trend actually broke. The trend actually broke. Why am I keeping this open? I don't know why I'm keeping this open. This 1 minute trend up here, this actually broke towards the upside. So it can definitely weak us out. I don't know if it's gonna go up. Like this, right now we are living in the hopium. Maybe this time the hopium will play out, right? We're a trading diaper. Buy trading diaper. Diapers, MA trading. See, MA trading, moving average trading. There is diapers for us, guys. Diapers, moving average trading. Buy, sell, you know. MA trading. There we go. This is our diapers, guys. There is a car. There are some lines. This is probably the one that we want with the lines. And, you know, the entry points and stop loss and stuff like that, right? And of course, the Lambo. Stop loss above. Nah, let's just wait a little bit more. Let's just wait a little bit more. Because right now it's gonna pump or it's gonna lose it towards that. If it is lose towards downside, we're good. But if this pumps, we're not good. Bitcoin looks like it's gonna pump. So this might pump. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Maybe 5 minutes close back down below. No, 54 seconds left on this one. Okay, 5 minutes chart. We're gonna get a doji up here. Yeah, entry is resistance. A little bit unsure about that, but it's in the middle of the range, which is actually terrible entry point. So, you know, there's that terribly entry point. And I thought there was a, you know, a trend up here. This trend up here is broken though. This trend up here is broken. So, you know, maybe there is some kind of trend like this up here, something like this, right? Getting rejected by this on the 5 minute chart. So coming down to this 50 moving average up here. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Profit nice. Yeah, profit nice. But it's, you know, 82% profit up here. Exit and find another. But I don't know if there is another trade to be found. Like this, you know, went down. Matic is already down. I don't think there is, you know, another decent trade to be found. Because, you know, everything started going down at the same time. So let's see here on 1 hourly time frame. Mana might be, but even mana up here, you know, it's looking to just breaking down. Bro, don't get greedy. I'm not greedy, but you know, the idea is for this to actually exit towards downside and then take profits. But you know, what am I gonna do if it doesn't do that? Need also 5.45% towards downside. I think this thing over here does another move down here, then does this, and then goes towards the upside. So if near does this move, like this is the move. Down, down, down. Low, low, low. What's this low song called? Such a big hit in the 90s, 80, 2000, whatever that. -3 +5. I know that when you enter a trade, it's to win, but if there are so many questions, doubts, just take some. You might be right, you know, and we also said, like, when you're living in the hopium and stuff like that, that's not the best place to be. It's definitely not a good place to be right now. Yeah, let's exit the trade. Because, I mean, it looks like it's gonna break down. It looks like it's gonna break down like this over here. It's gonna break down. It looks like it's gonna break down. You know what, guys? If it closes above 10-20 moving average, you see the 10-20 moving average up here. You see these two lines. If it closes above these two lines, we're gonna take the loss, but we're gonna let it go because I think it just might, you know, right now, you know, flip over down here. It tried hard, you know, tried big time up here, failed that, right down here, trying to get up, you know, just maybe, yeah. Do you have Bybit on your phone? Yeah, I have Bybit on the phone as well. Of course, who doesn't have Bybit on the phone? You can watch it on your phone while on the loo. Oh yeah, I can actually watch it on the phone. Okay, I can watch it on the phone. But I can watch the charts on the phone. I get that, but you know, I want to relax when I'm on the toilet, you know. So. Okay, this is the last test. This is the last test up here. Got to be the last test. Right now, 25 seconds left. Getting above these moving averages. Getting higher. 20 seconds left. 1 minute chart up here pumping towards the resistance. You cannot break the resistance. You break the resistance, we out, right? We're gonna take the slight loss. It's gonna be a small loss, but you know, I see it will fall. You see, Vishal gave us financial advice. We're staying in the trade, guys. Check Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin also looks like it wants to go up though. But no, it's below the moving average. It's just, you know, having these dojis down here, you know, dojis. Will it pump? But it's not dumping, but you know, they're keeping it official down. Right now, we close this 5 minute bill, you know, above 10-20 moving average. There we go. 5 minutes left. Now we go going into the pain period again. Up, you know, going from plus 5% to, you know, minus. So much pain for such a small trade, man. So much pain for such a small trade. Why do I do this to myself? Mom, oh mama, why do I do this? I should not be like this. 15 minutes. I think nothing. Everything goes fine. So much problems for you know, if you just had entered at a better position beside the, you know, middle of the yeah, 5 minutes left. Just don't dump money down the low. I believe it will go down. So much problems for one coin. I don't get it. Why, you know, there has been definitely better entry points where we could have entered the trade, you know, at a lot nicer place, even down here or up here, and then you don't have to be in the mess down here, you know, up down, you know. This is just pain. We don't want to be in pain. Unfortunately, we are in pain right now. bar head on ape. 4 hour is not dumping down big time. It's still 40 minutes left, so it doesn't do this, you know, very quickly. There will be no evening star doji. There you go, pullback, 5 minutes not closed yet. Just painful. If they get a tattoo, don't trade in the middle. But we thought we bought a little bit higher up here, but you know, it just pulled back so much. I think Bitcoin will have a short hold TLA. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm losing my faith. You know, the faith is not very strong up here. There you go. Bitcoin is breaking down. If Bitcoin goes down below this level down here, it's gonna be very nice. 5 minutes. It breaks down. You know, it might pull down ApeCoin with it, unless ApeCoin is not correlated with Bitcoin right now for some reason. You know. But you know, on the 5 minute chart, it is breaking down a little bit. We see that right now. 1 minute 43 seconds. You know, we gotta do the Zen stuff. You know. And do the NPL touches like I don't know how these guys do that, you know. 4 hours is, oh my god, I'm late. Did Bitcoin pull back up? No, 53 seconds left for Bitcoin to close lower low. No divergence, nice. Gets rejected right there, nice. This 10 minute chart closing. Yeah. It's just not ready for quite a dump yet, but still not getting above these levels up here. What do we have up here on the chart, on 1 minute chart? Minute chart is just as good as anything else, right? Okay, rising wedge on 1 minute chart. I commented on your last video. Okay, TLA. Yeah, I'm okay, man. NLP, yeah, NLP stuff. I'm okay, man. Thanks for asking. You know, I haven't been sleeping well, and when I don't sleep, I literally lose, you know, interest to do anything. But you know, can change YouTube that which country audience is the most. It's United States, Great Britain, Netherlands, Australia. Any English speaking country. I'll watch from beginning once you finish the stream. It's no reason. There is no reason. There is not much interest in that. Still new 5 minutes close, but 5 minutes up here close below the moving average is a little bit up here, so you know, that's a good thing. But right now it wants to break that towards the upside. Bitcoin managed to create a lower low down here, which is actually quite nice. So much pain for so little, man. So much pain for so little. I don't know why I do this to myself. I will never do this again, guys. I will never do this again. Buying in the middle of a range. Imagine if you want to short or long and you just buy up here, like for whatever reason. Like every single move goes, you know, up, down, up. This, if you want a roller coaster of emotions, you buy in the middle. Right? If you want a roller coaster of emotions, you buy in the middle. There we go. We're going up to the resistance, breaking that towards the upside. Bitcoin breaking that towards the upside. Everything breaking that towards the upside. I think I'm out. Am I out? It's a 5 minute chart. It's a test. Three minutes left. Quite early pump. Above that resistance. You didn't close before? No, we never closed. And right now we are down like 5%, 2-3% down. Hitting that resistance again. What's closing right now? Nothing is closing. So we have divergence up here on the charts, no divergence as well. In my opinion, if anyone moves where stable concern. The dump. Hopium. The sport. Are we gonna close the trade? I'm gonna ask you guys. I'm just gonna close it. Close it. Yeah. No. Because, you know. You gotta answer quick right now. 14 votes. Ah, we're done. 1 minute chart up here. It moves so fast, stop moving. Yeah, 53% says yeah, 47 nah. How can you say nah? Rejected. It's a rising wedge though, it's a rising wedge. Close choppy trade, re-enter on better trades. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, it's a bad trade. It's a bad entry. It did not go. You know, it's just very choppy. It's up down, up down. We are having hope. We are living on the hopium that it's gonna do something that it doesn't. It's not doing. We should not be in the trade, right? We should not be in the trade. But the losses are not that big, so it's kind of like let's wait and see how it's gonna play out. Because it got rejected from the top. It's 10x. Still sideways then dump. No, I don't believe Bitcoin. You know, Bitcoin is at the top up here, but just kind of very, very choppy. Top up here. Okay, if it falls out of this rising wedge up here, it's gonna be good, right? Right now, if it got this rising wedge up here right now, we knew that, you know, once we went down up here, it started right. So if right now falls out of this rising wedge up here, it's gonna go all the way down to 67 or even down to the bottom of this wedge, right? So the betting zero entry is now on the sport. Yeah, no, actually sport. But if it breaks on the upside though, Marcel Mana looks extremely bullish. Three, I'm gonna try again. No point trading choppy hopium. Yeah, no point trading choppy hopium. It is hopium, guys, right? It is very much hopium. I had like 50 times, you know, we could have exited trade like 50 times so far, but you know, we never did. It just keeps on going, man. doesn't drop right now. I don't think it's gonna drop. This is not droppable. Oh, man. It's breaking out of, on the upside, you know. But for all, it still looks bullish. You know, 3-4%. It's a bad trade. It's definitely a bad trade, right? Just a second. I'm just gonna exit the trade. I don't care anymore. 5% loss. Yeah, whatever. I'm just losing more and more. I'm just losing more and more. This is so bad, man. I'm done. Of course, I exit at the top. You know. Oh man, this is bad. How much did we lose? $134. Damn, that's bad. Wow. Let's not do this again. That's terrible. Let's not do this ever again, guys. You know, we closed at top as well. Alarm long and gallop. This is the worst thing ever, man. The worst thing ever. God damn it. 07, 22, 28, ape, short. Why 19, 20, 19, 29. And right now we are down at 1794. 1794. $135, man. This is like 7% down. Such an ugly trade, man. Let's not do this again, guys. Okay, we agreed to not do this again. Wow. Watching you losing money felt like not only I lost money. You know, up 130. Yeah, I was up 130. So you know, down here we should not have let the trade go. See, this is the thing. Like, we should have not let the, number one, the entry point is you know, goddamn awful. So any kind of profit should have been with the profit down here, right? We could have taken something like, you know, 7% profit instead, you know, losing 7% towards upside. Right now we probably, you know, closed on top, but you know, we are kind of living on the hopium. We said like, you don't want to live on the hopium. And we said like, over here we should probably close the trade once we came back down, because you should, after after you know, bad entry and going into after bad entry going into a profit, you should never go into a loss, because this is the worst kind of trade ever. Like, you exit, you know, and where did we enter actually? Short up here. We entered short up here somewhere. I don't remember. Somewhere up here we entered short, and then you go in profit, and then you go in loss, and then you close the position. Like, that's the worst thing ever. Don't trade against the trend. Let's reanalyze this trade and what we can do to improve. Number one, and get better entry, because the entry was actually devastating to us. Like, if you look at over here, we entered the trade up here, I think 1240, right? When start moving down. Where did we enter the trade? When did we enter the trade? Position of field. Closure. 27. Open short. 12.15. So down here, somewhere up here, over here, we opened our short position, right? And look how choppy it was. We were up, then down, then up, then down, then up, and down. Like, it was really choppy, right? It was just a terrible exit. It was started going down. We started going down over here, and then we entered the position, right? No, we entered it actually up here, but the price moves against us because there was little liquidity on the exchange, right? Something like that, right? Because we clicked when it up here, and then we got this position. But you know, it doesn't matter. We bought it. We didn't buy it on the top up here. Maybe our lines were a little bit bad, you know, so there might be that. Doesn't matter. It was a bad entry. Then we stuck into the position on the hopium. We should have exited trade like 5 times over. I learned this lesson: get in top or bottom, forget mid-range. Yeah, mid-range, like, but we didn't actually, we actually entered a little bit bad, but there was so much hopium on play. And we said, like, don't want to do hopium games. No one has gone broke taking profit. Yeah, we are actually going broke taking losses, so there is that. What time is it now? I gotta go and do stuff with the kids, guys. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna do another trade another time, you know. There's that. Join Qcoin, guys.